I don't know if you heard anything about me being tired and sapping energy and me taking a bit of a break here. But I'm gonna go make some coffee and come back here and play a little Monster Hunter. That way Frank doesn't have to punch any babies. I gotta do my part to save the next generation from Frank. I'll be back. Hey, I made it back. I'm really sorry, guys. Sorry, it took like 45 minutes, man. I made it back, though. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's even still here. But if you are still here, we can play a little Monster Hunter. A few hours at least, hopefully. Alright, let me start connecting to another session. Are you guys together in a session? Let me know if you guys are together in a session, and if you are, I'll join you instead of making my own. We thought you were dead. Dead tired? I ran into a couple of problems, though. I had to take care of some stuff. The good part is I feel a bit better because I was active. I never feel great when I have to wake up and immediately prepare for the stream and not be able to walk around almost at all. But whenever I'm on my feet for a while and I get to move around and wake my body up, like, I always feel a bit better. Yeah. I wish I could sleep more reliably so I could just go to sleep at a proper time so that I always wake up with like a couple of hours before the stream and having slept the full time I should be sleeping, and then be able to get up and maybe do some exercises or something so that I wake my body up. Dead from all the salt you pooped out. All of the world's salt is from me. All of it. I contain the entirety of all of the world's salt. I did my best. I couldn't handle it, dude. They were shitting all over something I loved. In the past, like, decade, I actually don't remember a single time in my entire life exclaiming aloud with joy at the announcement of a thing. And I was immediately apprehensive afterwards. Like the moment it was done and I wasn't in the moment of seeing the announcement, I was like, oh God, but they're gonna fuck it up. Oh no, but they're gonna fuck it up. Of course they are. Everyone's a fuck up nowadays in these companies. They fucked it up. We are, but it's on my internet. Oh. Well, you don't have to join me right away then. I'll just create a session then. And as you guys finish up whatever you're doing, you can end up joining. Like, if you're doing Kulve Taroth, just keep finishing her up until she's done. And then once she's fully done, just start to filter into my session, because I should have a better... my upload is like 20 plus, so you should be able to have a more stable connection on mine most of the time. Sometimes not so much. You never know when your ISP is just gonna say, go fuck yourself. You don't get the internet, bitch. Are you still here, Vepper? I guess my Zor Magdaros loadout works for Kulve Taroth. A login bonus. Wow. I haven't logged in at all this whole fucking time. Like, not at all. I guess I should get my daily bonus from the Steam place. I just don't care about the flower festival. It's kind of boring. I am gonna play the original game, by the way. Oh. Less yap yap, more button pushing. By more button pushing, you mean more sharing the session ID, huh? Oops. Let me finish this and then I'll share it. Alright, let's go ahead and do some Google searching while this is doing this. FF7 mod. Remako mod? Ooh. So it's mostly a visual improvement. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Like a much smoother, clearer looking textures. Because like tube television does not transfer well into stretched out stuff. Nice. Alright, where do I get it? This is the version I'll play. Alright, it doesn't say. Because they never do in their video. That's why I hate that shit. This was released last year. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. I'll leave this. Let me bookmark this actually. I don't use bookmarks very often. There we go, just in case it goes down. I know how I have a I'll play the original game, but with updated textures so that it looks better at 1080p. It's still the same. Oh wait, I don't want to do the whole thing again. I already got all my rewards. Okay. 7 F3, and we'll play the real Final Fantasy sometime. Not whatever the hell that game was. Oh, when it didn't fuck up. When it was following the original story, oh, so good, so promising. That's one of the reasons why the demo was so promising, and they knew it. They knew that they fucked up, man. Otherwise, put the demo somewhere in the middle of the game where there's more epic, cool events happening, like you think. Other game demos do that all the time. Why did you put yours at the very beginning? Almost because the very beginning of the game is the most faithful parts to the original game. Very interesting. They violated rule number 1 in writing. Rule number 1, rule number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I've officially made them rule number 1 through rule number 1 through 10. Canon is the truth of your story. To violate canon is to tell the people who are experiencing this new story that the original story is a lie. Now tell me what your goal is as a person who's continuing a story. What's your goal? Why would you not just make a new story? Why are you fucking with a story that's already been told? Instead of just making something entirely new that has nothing to do with this other universe. Oh. Because you want the people who enjoyed the original content to also be customers of the new thing, and because they enjoyed it, and so they'll enjoy this too, right? Then why are you telling them the thing they enjoyed was a lie? Not that big brain, huh? You're not thinking that one through, huh? That's something that is really popular nowadays in writing. This is not the story that you thought it was. This is not the history that you were told. Uh-huh. That's real dramatic, buddy. You just made me not give a fuck. Thanks for letting me know at the beginning. That's what they need to do from now on. Like, every time they need to say that, just like they did in some bad movies, where they're like, this is not the history you knew. Things like that. Just, yeah, say that. Please, God, say that to me. At the very beginning, tell me that. That way I know that you're gonna shit all over the original story, so why should I watch it? If you haven't ever played Final Fantasy VII, no, that's probably a pretty good game to play. The original Final Fantasy VII visually did not age well. It is a PS1 game early in the PS1 game's life. So in all its pixel, voxel, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. It's weird polygonal glory. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Are those supposed to be arms? I'm pretty sure those aren't arms. Hey, Missy. Look how pretty Missy is. She's all elegant as shit. This is so elegant. Hello, Jaeger Monkey Cat. Say hi to Mr. Miyagi Monkey Cat. Oh, I guess we should do Cove to Wrath, huh? Is there something else that we should do before Cove to Wrath? Like, is there, there was also another monster added, right? Like a watery, arc-tempered monster or some shit? I don't remember.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Master rank Cove to Wrath event quest. There are some key differences between the Siege and Cove to Wrath of this quest. Alright. This quest can be found under the events and special gathering hub. You cannot take on this quest outside the set times. That's exactly like the original one. Objective slay Cove to Wrath. Do you actually kill her? The objective of this quest is to slay Cove to Wrath before she escapes. During the quest, the red icon that appears in the minimap shows if it's enraged or not. No pursuit levels or reward levels. The quest does not contain pursuit levels or reward levels. That's interesting. So progress does not carry over to the next quest. As any progress made on Cove to Wrath Siege itself is not affected by the event quest. Oh wait, these are two separate quests. During the quest, you can fire off an SOS. Materials to upgrade appraisal weapons. Materials obtained are used to upgrade appraisal weapons. While you cannot obtain weapons directly from Master Rank Cove to Wrath, you use its materials to upgrade any appraisal weapons you already possess, which is almost every single one. I have every weapon but 3 of them, I think. So she's under event quests, apparently. There she is. Eternal Gold. The Mother Goddess has appeared. This time, our objective is to slay her. Get the quest from your handler with a quest board. Stand tall against her fury and return safely. So why does she have horns in the cutscenes? So she has horns still? That seems kind of dumb. She shouldn't have horns. Like, it even said, this time our objective is to slay her. As if it's the same monster. She should be hornless. Unless the canon is that we failed and we never once finished the objective to break her horns. And if that's the case, come on, man. If that's the case, how are we supposed to beat her this time? if canon is that we couldn't beat her last time. This is the build I made, I believe. I don't know if I ever finished it or optimized it properly. I don't think I did. I do remember spending an absurd amount of Safi'jiiva materials. I spent more Safi materials on this one weapon than like the last 5 Safi'jiiva weapons I've completely mastered. So either they changed the odds of upgrading weapons, or I was unlucky as can possibly fucking be. I don't know. 100 times out of 100. I'm just checking to see if there's any way to upgrade. I should just check augments first, because I gotta check both. That way I don't have to check 3 times. So my build might actually change, I just realized. Because I don't know if it's true, but in the there we go. So in the screen, I didn't really read it because I'm just tired of reading everything that they show me in the game. I don't really care enough anymore. Attack Charm. Yeah, it looks like I can give myself another upgrade to it. Safi'jiiva Mantle. I'm assuming, since I don't have it unlocked, whatever the hell it is. I'm more interested in one of the things they showed in particular, though I can't find it. I'm not changing my build, by the way. I just want to see if it's true. Okay, I can't find it. I assume it isn't upgradable then? Let me just go through every single one. Yeah, this isn't upgradable. I thought they said this one was upgradable. Which 2 are upgradable then? If they don't want to give us max weakness exploit, they like, because this isn't upgradable. This is the same level as the original game, right? So if they don't want to give us extra weakness exploit, you know what the solution to that is? Give us something else. Make it a weakness exploit 2 and something else charm. Like maybe weakness exploit 2 and I don't know. A point of part breaker or a point of free element ammo up, anything, right? Just put some. Oh, how about 1 point of critical eye? Why not? Just 1 point of critical eye. Because I guess they decided that having 3 points of weakness exploit on a single thing is too powerful, but having 4 points of a level 3 decoration is fine. Is chat not going back and forth? Because I see that Evil Person said Cove Golden thingy, but no one's saying, but it didn't go over into Twitch. Am I still live on Twitch? It says I am. Excuse me. I was hoping someone would tell me what the other thing is that I can upgrade, because I can't figure it out. I don't see anything else that can be upgraded that I couldn't upgrade before. Oh, you were having issues with Twitch? Maybe, yeah, maybe Twitch isn't working well right now. Let me know, anyone who's on Twitch, if you're struggling with it. Because that's my preferred platform. If it doesn't matter to you which platform you watch on, I'd prefer it if you watch it on Twitch. But if you have to watch it on YouTube, then, you know, watch it on YouTube, sure. Maybe latent power. They increased maybe latent power to 5 this patch. They increased something to 5. Agitators there. It could be something I haven't crafted yet. I thought it said 2 good skills, though. I thought it said attack and 1 other thing, but I don't see anything other that screams out. Like, I thought it was attack and critical eye that you can get to level 5, but obviously critical eye cannot go to level 5, as you can see. They need to add, like, a new level of rally charm. And what the new level does is that you get to keep your Palico even on a team of 4. Please, God. The best thing about this game is the Palico. Let me have my Palico when I play with other people. Please. Pretty motherfucking please with sugar on top. Indeed, indeed. Let's manually indeed. Do I not even have the app open yet? Hold on, let me open up the app, guys. And then I'll manually indeed. I wish you guys could use Incinerar's points. No cable connected. Yes, there is. There is clearly a cable connected. I have a something cable connected. I don't remember what it's called. It's one of those really good ones. Not a HDMI, but the other thing that people use. It says OBS is already running. Oh, I tried to start OBS again. That would have crashed it. Good thing I didn't do that. There we go. While that's loading, this app takes a long time to start. Let us look for Indeed. There's Indeed. There we go. Indeed. Connect. 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 Nice. I wish you guys could use Incinerar's points. And what I mean, or not Incinerar's, but what's his name's points? Like they would be communal. Because if you type something in here, like if I type out Indeed on this platform, notice that the message is repeated. Well, it's supposed to repeat. It's not working right now for some weird reason. Let us go into settings. Go into bot, I think is where it is. Turn off relay mode. And then close it. And then go into settings. Go into bot. Turn on relay mode. And then close it. And then type, also experimentally type a message here, test. Oh, Restream is set it under my name. Interesting. What if I say to say it under no. Weird. Oh, no, no. Okay, I see what happened. I told it I want it to say it under all platforms. But now if I go through here and then I say test, now that I've turned it off and turned it back on. Ah, it said it with evil person. It works. Turning it off and turning it back on works. Turning the option off. And so what I wish could happen was I wish you could do something like this. And now what'll happen is Restream bot will say yes. But notice that Restream bot does not activate the emotes. I think that it's programmed to not activate the emotes on chatbot's side. I wouldn't mind if it got its own points that you could use communally on YouTube, because YouTube, you don't get any points on YouTube. So what it could be is you all just share the points that Restream earns. I would assume it would earn points. Let's type it in. Restream. Command. No, not under the commands, my bad. Not under subscribers. By the way, thank you, Omnifracture, Private Cat, Village Idiot, Soren, Mux J, and Frank Allen. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all very much. Dashboard, subscribers, commands. Where is it? Where does it give a list of all the people? It's been a long time. Oh yeah, right here. Alright, so let's type in Restream. Yeah, Restreambot. Restreambot has 2,761 points. Ah, I know why it doesn't work. Because the first thing that Restreambot says is, because the message has to contain, it has to start with the exclamation point. And because it doesn't do that, I wonder if I can set up Restreambot to accept a complicated command. Like set it up so that if you say a message in a specific way, it'll move your name to the end of the message instead of the beginning. And then it would allow you to use its points on YouTube side. Because I'm never gonna bother reactivating all that shit on YouTube. I would have to run it on 2 separate platforms at once, which is gonna make it even less stable. And on top of that, even if YouTube, I don't even know if YouTube's bothered fixing it yet, but it said it was gonna take months, and by YouTube standards that means years, and so I've just assumed that it's still broken. But even if it's not broken, I don't care. I don't care about YouTube anymore. I use YouTube only to stream, only because some of you cannot watch on Twitch without ruining your data, or you just don't have enough data to watch live, period, on Twitch, even if I stream at extremely low resolutions. And really, that's not a data issue. That's actually a... I know you guys are waiting on me, so let me go ahead and start. That's actually not a data issue. If you can't watch it on even the lowest resolutions, I think that's just an issue somehow with communicating with Twitch. You're not able to communicate properly with Twitch for some reason or another. Oh wait, did I'm sorry, I canceled it, I think, on purpose, possibly. I mean, not on purpose, but I mean, I actually pressed the buttons to cancel it, I think, possibly. I don't know. I wasn't paying much attention to what I pressed. I was just kind of going through the motions. So, sorry if I canceled it. And it... Hey Needle King, how's it going, man? Just playing a little Monster Hunter, kind of winding down after the salty rage that was Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think that it's a wonderful game for people who've never experienced Final Fantasy VII. I think that if you've never experienced Final Fantasy VII and you don't have an issue with timelines or Deus Ex Machina bullshit, that you should, and you like RPGs, and especially tactics RPGs, and you're not driven insane, these are all the stipulations, and you're not driven absolutely fucking insane by games wasting your time with an obsessive amount of inventory management, and also like story writing where it's Deus Ex Machina over and over and over and over again. If you don't mind any of those things, then this is a 10. Then Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be a 10 out of 10 game for you. And the more you mind those things, the more you'll have to lower that score. If all of those things annoy you, but they only annoy you a little bit, then it's probably a still really good experience. But the more any of those things annoy you, the worse the overall experience will be for you. And if you're a returning player, all those things apply still, only if you're one of the people who never give a shit about anything that came before. Oh, I never ate food. My bad, sorry.
Whatever you can.
Wait, sharpening is worthless. I think this also has stickies. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Nice, cool, Nidoking. Yeah, but that's my opinion on Final Fantasy VII. Like if I was to write reviews, that's the way I would write my reviews. My reviews. What did I do? I don't know what I just did. Whatever. My reviews are always based on. If I was to write reviews, I would say I technically have written a couple of reviews, by the way, years and years ago. My reviews are based on the individual players' expectations and likes and dislikes of games, right? If you're the type of person who thinks a lot like me, who has the same gripes I have, then I would just avoid Final Fantasy VII. Play the original. If, especially, there's a modded version of the original that looks, that modernizes some of the visuals so that the resolution isn't quite so low. Damn, she's taking my... Oh, that's because it's Pierce. Where's my ammo? I have the wrong ammo equipped. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. If we fail, my bad. Man, it felt so good to use a one of those pods. At first, I had like a slight... Oh, look how cute Mr. Miyagi is. At first, my mind had like a small panic attack. Like, I was like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. I'm going to try to use it, and what's going to happen is I'm going to get interrupted, and then it's going to consume my Farcaster, and then because the game only gives me one Farcaster, I won't be able to use the Farcaster again, because after I selected it, it instantly uses it, and then if I get interrupted after that, it just disappears into the ether, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's the Final Fantasy VII game. Oh, fuck, thank God I'm not playing that. If I try to use the item and I get interrupted, I didn't use the item. Holy shit, thanks. I tried to pick it up with the same button as the original, as Final Fantasy VII. I've been playing it for too many days back to back. Is this the reload? I couldn't remember the reload button. I had to think really hard about it. Okay. What am I doing? You know what? While I'm thinking about what I'm doing here, let's just rebuff. Okay, I remember what I wanted to do. I remember how to play games. She tracked me the whole time. That felt very Final Fantasy VII-y. See, now that was better. She didn't track me the whole time. That was weird. The other time I was running to the side and she just followed me with her head the whole time instead of picking a spot. Couldn't have been me just imagining things and she just missed and then I walked into it or something. There was no one behind me, so she wasn't aiming behind me. Yeah, see, she missed me there, so I should be fine. I think I'm far enough. Yeah, I was more than far enough. That's the thing I'll have to relearn the most. The thing that's going to take the longest time is learning when I'm out of range of her attacks. I didn't recognize that attack. Be sure to let me know if there's anything that I need to know about the fight. Like some sort of specific thing that is like breaking her parts right now is worthless. Instead, you want to do as much damage to her as possible, which means you should focus on like hitting the parts where you get full damage or something like that. Like if there's some sort of hidden mechanic that I don't know that I should know, just be sure to let me know. I got you, Tito. She's definitely very resistant to damage. The original Pole Taroth, when we tested this weapon, this build and this weapon against her, it was doing over 100 damage per tick. And like the highest, I don't even think I got over 50 damage per tick at the highest point. All right, so now the weapon's basically worthless. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna switch to because she's not gonna take good thunder damage anymore, right? So I'm just gonna switch to my like best Bay Lance build. Is this it? No. Is this it? I think so. I think this is my best Bay Lance build. Probably should have replenished my supplies, but it's okay. I gotta keep coughing. So I can't like use both hands on my controller. I'm holding controller with one hand now. My palm is on the back of the controller, and my left thumb is on the thumb pad, but my middle finger is on R1. Now I'm not drinking anything, so... Oh, hold on.
Let's do this.
I forgot about that. I do need that. Do we still want to drop boulders on her, guys? Oh, I don't see the boulders on the other side. I assume they're not there, or you already did it. Come at me, bitch. What's this? All molten lava. Think I give a fuck about your shit? Come at me. I dare you. Come at me! I don't give a fuck. Zero fucks. Golden and molten-y. Hit me too. Hit me too. Weak. Pathetic. Hit me! Thank you. It just didn't work for some weird reason. Gotcha, bitch. Give me that tail. Nom 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 nom. Weakened tail, bitch. Actually? Boop. Ooh, give me that tail again? Re-weakened tail, bitch. You better get harder, girl. You're pretty damn easy for a Lance user. It's like I'm fighting like a weak, helpless baby. Should how does it work? Is it like the original where waiting doesn't have any effect and you need to go in as quickly as possible? Or is it new and you should wait for people? Because no one went in, so I assume you should wait. Because in the original Kulve Taroth, it was discovered that waiting does not extend the time that she runs. She's gonna run for sure at the same time. And when she hits stage 4. Ooh, does this quest have any unique or more common endemic life? I just got a copper gold crown, just like the original. Oh, cool. She went in, so I'm going in too. Cause I ain't scared. I'm a lance user. I don't give a fuck. Why'd you take so long? I thought she would be much faster than that slow ass attack. Thank you.
Hey.
Gotcha, bitch. Weakened her chest. Interesting. Uh-oh, give me that tail. Give me that tail. Ooh, that's a delicious, sexy tail you just gave me. Wow. I don't know. I'm not seeing much different enough for me to actually care. I fought her hundreds of times. And there's not enough new at the moment for me to give a shit. As far as, like, difficulty goes. I'm assuming she's going to have an insta-kill move at some point. Unblockable bullshit that you have to get behind a rock or some shit to avoid. Look at how many fucks I give. You see this? You see how many fucks I give? The amount of fucks I give is directly related to how much life I'm losing right now. My life is healing, by the way. Get bitch slapped. I want that tail again. Okay. I should have tried to counter it. That did a lot of damage. Uh-oh, what's this? The camera went out. Camera went out, which normally means ulties. Alright. Well, I mean, that looked cool, but at the end of the day, it didn't really do anything. Oh, she jumped up in the air, so I couldn't actually get her with my jump. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Could she not be mounted? I've done probably a couple thousand mountain damage. Pow! There it is. That last hit on her head. Huh? I switched positions. How did it still knock me off? It's weird. Bitch. Who's your daddy? Say my name, Kulve Taroth. Say it. That's right. Did her horns explode off of her head? That's so cute. I don't give a fuck about your shit. That shit did exactly 0 damage to me. thought she was gonna do the breath weapon. Stop missing. Thank you. Thanks for the counter. I want her head to be weakened, so we switched to head. Gotta love the lance. Ooh, it still hits behind her, huh? Okay. Uh-oh, tail broken. Hit me too? Aww. I'm jealous. I wanted her to hit me. Let's just sharpen. Hey, that was the worst time to actually attack me. Like, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna sharpen again, I'm not gonna even heal. And sure enough, she attacked me. And sure enough, both times my my shit didn't trigger. She's already dead, right? Do I have to even bother coming back? Oh yeah, I do have to get pieces. For the chef's choice, it doesn't matter at this point. So, what it took for her to kill me is for my ability to trigger twice, to not trigger twice in a row, even though it has a greater chance of triggering than not triggering, and for me to be completely disrespectful and sharpen underneath her. And then when she hits me and takes over half my health with my ability not triggering, going, ah, fuck it, I don't care. And then sharpening again. The disrespect, dude. It's so strong. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. When I die in a fight like that, when I'm like, not even close to any danger and whooping the thing's ass, and then I just die because of some stupid bullshit that I did or the game did, the fight's always like within a minute or two from being done. Pretty much universally. Damn, how many times do you carve? I'm not going to be able to carve the other thing. Oh well, it's okay. Oh, you didn't even give me one carve from it? That's cheap. I don't care what I have. I don't care. It's garbage. Oh look, garbage. Oh look, garbage. See, told you. So I don't care. I shouldn't even really look for anymore. Her gear looks the coolest in the game. That's pretty cool. You thought this was a members only stream? No desert flag on, but I prefer like people use Twitch if they can. It's the YouTube has less features. You're not going to have access to the emotes. You don't get any extra points from watching. It looks worse. If you can watch on Twitch, Twitch is where you're going to want to watch.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes. Like, if you're going to purchase one subscription type thing as well, even though YouTube technically gives a bigger cut, I would still prefer to purchase Twitch's subscription because I want to grow on Twitch with the streaming rather than YouTube, because you can't grow on YouTube with streaming unless Unless you promote your channel off of YouTube, you can't grow. And I have no intention of trying to build a Twitch channel just to promote my YouTube channel. That's why the YouTube link in my Twitch channel is called ThemTube, because YouTube's dead for streaming. Like, you can still grow with videos instead of streams, but it takes a hell of a lot of effort. Frank said no girls allowed. He's like, you get on out of here. He's looking all angry from inside his fort. I gotta find that image. That is like one of the best Peter Griffin moments. Here, this is Frank. No, that's not Frank, that's me. Son of a bitch. Let me get rid of that. There we go. This is Frank. Damn it, Frank. Don't be so mean to Desert Flygon. Things tend to be better with women. He's like, no, I don't believe you. I have a wife. I will not fall for your lies. No, it's not a lie. Alright. I don't have my Twitch thing set. So let's get that again. Go to channel. No, undo. Space, paste. There we go. Now copy both. Copy. Alright, so this, I try to post this periodically. Whoa, what the fuck? That posted in a really weird way. Let's delete that. That was, I don't know what the hell that'll do. So let me, I guess, paste it in a text document instead. Yeah, that's the way it, why would it, okay. I guess what? Did I close that? Did I close that thing I did this in? So what I did here is, did I close it already? Yeah, I think I did close it. Damn it. So what I did was I opened up my stream in order to find the link to it. And then I copied it, right? But then I didn't copy it. What I did was I pressed space 2 times. And then I pasted the session ID. And then I copied the session ID and the Twitch link together. And then somehow it combined them and then put percentage signs randomly throughout it. Like, that is a really weird occurrence. I've never seen something like that happen. That is, I don't even know what that link will take you to. I would not click on it. So 7, let's see if it has, there it is, 7F3N, and then it goes percentage sign because I had a space. So everywhere there's this percentage spot. Oh, so the percentage signs are spaces. I see. So the way it registered it was every space was it instead of having a space, it puts a percentage sign because it read it as a hyperlink rather than like a hyperlink and then a bunch of letters and numbers. I get it. All right, so 7F3N 7QZ6 CNT4 7F3N 7QZ6 CNT4. Yep, all that's good. So now instead, let me copy this. And then instead of putting it in the address bar and copying, instead I'll just put it here. in a text document, then select it all, and then copy it. Okay. Now, if I paste it, what happens? Perfect. Now you get the hyperlink, or I think that's what that's referred to as when you put a link in a chat like that. You get the link, and then you also get the session ID. Because as I said, I don't have the. It's too complicated to keep that the YouTube side privated. It's just too complicated because it keeps creating new sessions and stuff. So, whoever needs to watch there can watch there, obviously. But I am preferring the Twitch watchings. The more people I have watching on Twitch, the easier it is to build that platform. Your order in the viewers, like, is directly determined by how many viewers. I mean, your order in the search results is directly determined by how many viewers you have, unlike on YouTube. So if I have 5 more viewers, if I have 1 more viewer than someone else, my stream appears higher in the search results than theirs. If I have 1 less viewer than someone, my stream appears lower. So that's why I prefer people watch over there if possible. If you can't, then that's why I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube for you guys. But if you can, look into it, because the superior viewing experience will come from Twitch once you have the ability to watch on Twitch. They're just better for streaming, period. Not just better for me for growth, but they're just better at streaming. Like, look at this. They have their own channel point system. They have their own channel point system. And when you, their emotes are just better. They're just plain better. Pikachu and Mewtwo as well, and a bunch of monkey emotes and Blastoises and Super Meat Boy and an orc and a salt shaker and some dude wearing a cat helmet thingy. That not like this. This is one of the ones I like. I like this guy, the cat glasses, and there's another one I like. Where is he? Like, this is the laugh out loud emote. Look how funny that shit looks compared to the other one. Where's my kitty? The one that I like. You can combine emotes together. Like, this is a left hand and a right hand, right? Well, you know what I mean. Left from my point of view. Jesus praying. Ah, here we go. This cat. In your face, kitty cat. Look at his face. So you get to do all this stuff. And then when I do finally get, like, look how big these are, by the way. How much detail. Now, you want to see how much detail I get? This is the biggest amount of detail I get. Not with emotes, by the way. This is the channel picture is bigger than the emote picture. So this picture I'm about to show you for Frank is as good as it gets. You see this little blurry link picture right here? That is as big as these things get. Like, they look like they're bigger, but what they do is they shrink them down to a different size. Like, look at this. You can't even make that out, can you? Look at this. What is that? You can't even make it out, huh? You don't understand what it is, huh? This is one I made myself. Such low detail that you do understand that. It's this is gonna be one of the emojis that I add to Twitch whenever we get emojis. For Twitch, I'm definitely gonna redo it and make it more cat-like instead of a smiley face with crappy cat ears. Yeah, this is gonna be within the the first few. Look at the name of the emote, by the way. Frank's song. I made this emoji for Frank. This is Frank's emoji. Can you even make out the whiskers? You know there's whiskers on it. Let me zoom in really close. It won't let you like see anything. You can't scroll when you're zoomed in this close. All right, I gotta zoom out one more. There, can you barely make out it? It has 3 whiskers. See that? There's 3 whiskers. It's almost impossible to see, huh? YouTube has way more money than Twitch. It's this bad because it's this bad on purpose. This is how they chose to make it. YouTube's the inferior streaming platform in every perceivable way. The only way in which they were better was that you would get more viewers on YouTube, especially if you already had an established YouTube channel. But they took that away the moment. They started shadow fucking banning like streaming. Like, you're not, like, randos don't find your stream unless they're already subscribed, so they're not technically randos. I'll be able to make emotes at 15 subscribers, I think. Let me look it up. Unfortunately, that's actually a way that YouTube is better. YouTube has a much lower requirement to be allowed to make emojis. Let's take a look at this. Twitch emoji subscriber amount. Huh? Did they change it? Okay, hold on. Let me look up a different website. Here we go. Oh, apparently I can make 1 affiliate emote. At 0 subscribers, you're allowed to make 1, apparently. I didn't know that. I thought the first one was at 15. The second one is at 15. The second one's at 15. The third one's at 25. The fourth one's at 35. And then the fifth one's at 50. And you keep getting them so on and so forth after that. Like every 15 or so, you get a new one. Previously, partners were granted 2 tier 1 emotes when they achieved partner status. Beginning today, we are increasing that number from 2 to 6. But I'm not a partner, I'm an affiliate. What about affiliates? Yeah, so I'm on the affiliate one. The affiliate one gets only 1 emoji at 0 subscribers. And then 2 at 15. But if I become a partner, those numbers increase by quite a bit. As in order to get 5, instead of having 50 subscribers, I only need to have 35 subscribers. Yeah, I have some emojis planned. For sure. I definitely want a pretty funny looking cat face, considering the rope. Like, is it worth it? I'll have to see if I get approval for it, though. Twitch is rather sensitive to any sort of racism, and so because of that, they perceive things as racist that aren't. So rather than seeing it as what it is, which is, do I want to listen to this song or do I want to kill myself? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. They might think it's instead a race has racist meanings. because, you know, they are that type of person. But YouTube is that way too. It's just their system's more automated than Twitch's. So, because that's just the modern media nowadays. The modern media, instead of your intent being the thing that matters, it's whatever they perceive your intent as. It's the most what their goal is. Modern media, the belief system of the modern media is that I shall interpret everything you say and do in the least charitable way possible, and that is canon. That is the way that the story goes. Everything, that's it. No matter what you say, it doesn't matter. My least charitable interpretation of your words and actions are the actual interpretation. I think that's highly offensive. In fact, that is absurdly offensive and oppressive. But, you know, it is what we are nowadays. Nowadays, it's not considered to encroach upon people's freedom to express themselves by trying to prevent them from saying things because they might hurt people's feelings. Nowadays, people think that your feelings are where your freedoms start. You know that whole thing where your freedom stops where my freedom begins? Well, people believe that your freedom begins at your feelings, but they don't understand the circular logic of that and how it falls apart. Because what if my feelings start at you stopping me from doing a thing? Feelings are never, feelings have nothing to do with freedom. You don't have the right to feel anything other than whatever you feel. Feelings have nothing to do with anything when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because if feelings mean something, then I could say, it hurts my feelings that you're alive. Oh yeah. Your existence hurts my feelings. Now, kill yourself. It all falls apart, doesn't it? It all falls apart as soon as you put feelings in it. Feelings have nothing to do with it. It's about restricting people's ability to do and say things. That's what freedom means. And in the moment you start trying to do that because you don't like someone, you think that they're the wrong color or whatever, and you're like, you don't get to say or do a thing, then you're oppressing that person. An example of the right side doing it, gay marriage, and doing their best to stop that from happening. No reason to do that. It's just because it was gross. Ew, it's kind of gross that gay people are doing things, so they don't get to do it anymore. An example of the left side doing it is, you said naughty words. You can't say those naughty words. Both of them try to do it. It's just the way society works now. No one believes, other than the people, obviously, like us, believe that that people don't have the right to feel good. Like, only normal people think that now. The people in charge do not think that. They think that you have the right to feel good, as long as you feel good while doing the things they tell you to do. Yeah. Because if the thing that makes you feel good is murdering people, you don't have the right to do that, obviously. Well, why not? You're violating his freedom or his feelings to feel good by not... Hold on. It is unethical. And it's not illegal, by the way. It's not illegal as a company to try to prevent people from saying things or misinterpreting the way they mean something on purpose, to use it as a weapon to badger them or censor them. That's not illegal, but it is unethical, highly unethical. It is not unethical to hurt someone's feelings. Hurting someone's feelings has nothing to do with ethics. You can hurt someone's feeling while doing the ethical thing, and you can hurt someone's feeling by doing an unethical thing. Feelings have nothing to do with ethics. It is highly unethical to force people to do things against their will, or to try to use coercion in a negative way, as in, I will do things to you that you don't want me to do unless you do things that you don't want to do. That is also highly unethical. Unless it is that's a gray area. There are circumstances where that's not universal, but that's how ethics works, right? The gray areas to that is creating negative incentives, negative consequences to for a person not doing a thing that they're supposed to be doing. Like, say, a parent telling their child that they will take their video game away from them unless they do a chore, right? Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that the emojis will overlap. The emojis overlap each other when you stack them up like that. It could be because I'm zoomed in. No, even when I'm not zoomed in, I zoom in on my chat to make it bigger. I increase it by 50% so I can read it from further away with less effort. Look at this. So if you have enough emojis stacked up, some of them are so big that they will go over top of the one underneath it. That's interesting. Excuse me. Whew, I hope I got that mute off in time. That was a massive sneeze. This one goes together really well. Look at how that ended up working. And that one is pretty good too. This one's pretty good too. Look at that. Oh, that one's pretty good too. Some of these look really great like this, because look at this one. Like, this one looks like he's licking whatever the hell that is, and this one looks like he's a weird paparazzi dude, and this one looks like he's holding like a bleeding heart. This one too, if it had a hand on it, this one looks like he's almost like, "Get back, you foul thing," and he's holding a cross. And the same with the cat. He's like, no F's given as the picnic basket is burning behind him. Yeah, some of these actually work like that. Oh, this one looks like he's sniffing the dude's hair all creepily. He's like, oh God, is someone, oh, what is happening? This one, maybe he's being attacked by a controller angel thing? I don't know. Yeah, some of them actually work stacked up like this. That is a face that does not belong behind faces. You don't want someone behind you making that face unless you know them very intimately. Unless you want to know them very intimately. Yeah, those are global emojis. Meaning anybody can use them, whether you're subscribed or not subscribed to anybody's channel. I don't have any emojis for my channel, but now that I know I can make one, I'm gonna start working on maybe making the noose and the face one, the kitty cat face. So he's like, I don't know. I want to see if Twitch will okay it, because I wouldn't argue with them. I wouldn't try to convince them to not okay it. If they decide to not okay it, then I understand their motivations. I still think it's not. I still think that you shouldn't limit my ability to do things because other people might do bad things. Because other people are going to do bad things regardless of what I do and say, right? Because even though, because what they could do is they could go about it two ways as far as like saying I'm not allowed to make that emoji. The first way would be, that's a racist emoji. And then I would be like, no, it's not. And they would be like, yes, it is. And then I'd be like, you're a racist person for thinking it's racist. And they'd be like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, yes, you are. The second way, and the far more reasonable way, but yet I would still disagree with them, but I wouldn't fight it, would be them saying, oh, this is a funny looking emoji, but the problem is that some users might use it in a way other than the way you intended, and that could offend people. And my reasoning would be, I don't give a shit. People do bad things with good things all the time. There's no stopping it. But I wouldn't argue with them. That's just what I would think. Multi-chat is off again. I wonder why it's not working continuously like it used to. Here, let's try it again. Let's just turn it off and turn it on. Yeah, so if they gave me the second explanation, then I would be like, yeah, I understand. I don't agree. I think that people are going to use good things for bad things regardless. But I understand what you're trying to do. You're just trying to prevent a thing and whatever. You're being overly cautious. I'm not going to argue. But if they come back with the first thing I said, I actually will argue with people. I'll be like, no, you're racist. No, you. No, you. Reverse card, bitch. Alright, so let's read this stuff. You can now upgrade appraisal weapons at the smithy. It's a shame nowadays that that stuff is so prevalent that I've become aware of it to the point where I understand how people will take shit out of context nowadays. How they'll go out of their way to take shit out of context. Nice. Black order for 16 hours! I love him, man. He's the best. You can now upgrade. If they were to do a real life Final Fantasy movie, he needs to play Barret. You can now upgrade appraisal weapons at the smithy. Simply navigate the upgrade equipment menu and select which appraisal weapon you want to upgrade. You missed this? Well, it's still here. You can now upgrade appraisal weapons at the smithy simply by navigating the upgrade equipment menu and selecting which appraisal weapon you want to upgrade. Master rank Kolv Taroth Kolv Taroth materials are required to upgrade appraisal weapons. Use these materials to store upgrade points and raise the weapon's level to make it stronger. What? Oh no. Is it RNG? Is it like is it random upgrades? I'm worried it's random. When leveling up appraisal weapons, high rank upgrade is unlocked. But if you raise the level to its limit, you'll be able to master rank upgrades to the weapon. What does that mean? Whatever. Maybe it doesn't give you RNG abilities. It was starting to sound a lot like that, you know what I'm talking about, that one shitty shit thing. Alright, so I still have like every Kolv Taroth weapon in the game except for 3. So like I have all of them. Let's see. And I have multiple copies of some of the rarest ones. Which one am I wanting here? Support? Or is it Blast. I don't remember which one it is. Which great. There was one that was pretty good. Glutton. There it is. The Glutton heavy bowgun. There wasn't, was there a variant of the Glutton? I don't think there was a high rank variant of the Glutton, right? Was there? Because I don't see it. Support, blast, ice water, pierce, rage. I think there was only 2 Gluttons. Water, magma, spark, horn. Yeah, I think the Glutton was, a purple and a blue. Like there's a blue Glutton and a, yeah, Glutton gold cannon. And then the Glutton Turoth Assault Glutton, and I should have lots of them. Well, I sold all but 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I sold all but 3. Even when upgraded, does it tell you what it's like when it upgrades? Like, do you know? I don't have enough to upgrade it yet, so. All right, I'm ready to make more runs. Sorry about that, guys. I was doing a big speech thingy about just accepting people for who they are, unless they're trying to hurt you, or and if they're being mean to you and saying words you don't like, then just cut them out of your life. You don't have to deal with them unless you work with them. But if you work with them, that's life, dude. Everyone has to work with people they hate. Welcome to life. Nice, PJ Gamer boy. There's probably a list somewhere on the internet of how everything upgrades. I'm curious about the Glutton and if it becomes the new best spread shot weapon. I don't use spread shot anymore because it's the new meta, and I'm just like, whatever, dude. I don't feel like using the meta. Oh wait, that's right. I'm using my lance this time. I don't see why I would use anything other than the lance for this. Lance too good. Like, that was some ass whooping that I was doing out there. I don't like the new kitty cat voice during this event. I can't wait till they change it back. Level 1 to 15. Holy shit, I couldn't even get 2 levels. That means I gotta beat her like 15 times to get 1 level, 1 weapon leveled up once? Is that what you're telling me? Like one weapon fully leveled up is 15 runs? They smoking crack. They've been having too much fun with the crack crab. Oh, level 5. I misread that. 5 runs is still bad.
I've been waiting for you.
Like 2 runs is annoying. 5 runs is not fucking nice at all. 15 runs is Stupo Town, where I probably never would have fully upgraded a single Kulturoth weapon. I just don't care that much. It doesn't come close to the meta of the spread shot. Doesn't even come close. Sad face. Single tear down there for people who spent all the time to get that weapon and then it just had to throw it to the side. Welcome to Monster Hunter. That's why when someone was like, man,
use whatever you can.
But all the meta weapons, you gotta farm Kulturoth while she's here because of all the new meta stuff and things, and I'm like, I'm fine. I could not play this game for 2 years, and then if I join in after that, whatever the new quests in the game are, the moment I start doing them, I'll have whatever the new best equipment is. Because that is Monster Hunter. You're always chasing something that, because they come out with something stronger than the thing you already have, and then you're chasing that thing. I'm at like almost 3,000 hours played, I think now, aren't I? I'm kind of I'm good. I'm fine. If I never got another weapon again or another piece of armor again, I'm fine. Come at me, girl. Damn, that bleach is further than I remember. Come at me, girl. Hit me! Hit me right in the face! Hey. Ooh, shit, that shit already broke? Hit me again! Alright, I need to pick this shit up. Apparently, anytime she drops some shit, I gotta stop everything I'm doing and pick it up. That's more important than actually fighting her. Because you gotta get a million parts to upgrade your weapon. And I only picked up some of the shit, and obviously that's where I fucked up. I should have been picking up every damn thing she drops. Oh god. Who the fuck do you think I am? Oh, whoop your ass, Voltura. Hit me. You suck. You gonna hit me this time? Nope, you suck. Nice try. Alright, time to pick some stuff up. I keep getting throw knives and stuff. How did that not? Okay, finally. Did I grapple? It didn't look like I grappled. How did I not grapple? That's weird. That grapple. What the fuck? How are my grapples canceling? What kind of shit is that, woman? Don't you be cheating and taking away my grapples? There we go, finally. Stealing my grapples. Look at that dirty, ugly head you got now. That shit's dirty as hell. What's you gonna do? You gonna get poked in that face, that's what's gonna happen. Bend your face down here so I can poke it real nice and good. Actually, give me this. I need this instead. Stop it. I hate you. You suck. The effort they think I'm making you. Why wouldn't you just let me switch out my Manta? Manta, it'll be okay. She's trying to kill me. Look at all that dragon breath she put on me. Damn, that dragon breath stayed out. And then that final hit. You saw that? I knew it. I knew it. That's why I kept blocking. I was like, I knew it. I was like, nah, if I stop blocking, I'll get hit by some bullshit that doesn't make sense. And sure enough, that last little fucking bump would have been the thing that killed me.
Excellent.
I think I don't know you. I know you, video game. I've been playing you for a long ass time. I can smell bullshit coming from a mile away. Only every now and then am I allowed to do something about that smell, though. Most of the time, you just gotta take it. Get my net. The hell? Why do I have these? Hiya! Hiya! Thank you. I'm doing Frank in the corner. Hey, bring your big ass over here. There's a boulder with your name on it. Oh, get fucked! Who's the daddy? I'm the daddy, of course. That's who the daddy is. Oops, sorry, Tito. There we go. Give me that face. Who gives a shit about your little roar? Nobody gives a shit about your little breath weapon. Nobody gives a shit about your little bite. Nobody gives a shit about your dragon breath of distinctness. I'll poke you in the face still. What you gonna do? I'm not hitting the block button, by the way. It's doing all that on its own. I got you, Bouncer. Don't worry about it. Look at that tail. Ooh. Delicious. What? Disconnected? Oh, man. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Does her health scale, everyone? I need to know. That way I know if I'm wasting my time trying to finish this fight. Scales? Nice. Alright, I'll go ahead and finish the fight then, since we're already like 10 minutes in. Fuck that shit. I'm fucking charging forward. Got time to fucking block that shit. Not when I don't have to. I will block this though. Why you gotta miss, girl? What? I was right underneath you. Why do you suck? That has never worked. Why do you think suddenly that's gonna start working? Thank you. I don't know why I did the reversal. I meant to do the big guard, but instead I did the reversal. Why are you stumbling all over the place like a little jackass? She's stalling you out. Look at that monkey dance. Monkey cat dance, bitches. Did it start a new stream, by the way? Or like, did it just for some reason disconnect me? Did everyone get disconnected? What are you doing? Like, hit her. You're like right next to her. The tip was just right there next to her face. What? Hit me! What are these hitboxes? Make contact with me, woman.
Hey.
Ooh, done fucked up. Done fucked up, Colby. You done fucked up. You keep with that fucking up. How about if I do this? Apparently it does nothing. I could have swore. Oh, she's enraged, that's why. You have to do it when she's not enraged. What? Let it not turn around. Turn around, so I can mount you and turn around. I just want to mount you, you dumb bitch. No. In the face. Bow. 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 And it's the face pokey time. Face poker 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 time. Face pokey time. Face pokey time. I'm still gonna poke you in the face. Oh. Can you not block that? Can you not block that? Do you have to Superman it? Because that's weird. Because I was clearly blocking. I'll be sharpening. Thank you very much. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, Colby, I'm over here. What are you doing way over there? Thank you. Get your ass over here. I want to poke you in the face. Does she run away in this part of the phase? Do I have to chase her? I mean, I can chase her. I'm fine with that. I don't like having to chase a monster that's supposedly hyper aggressive, but... What are you doing way over there? I'm over here, Colby. I'm over here, Colby. I'm over here, Colby. Ooh, look at all that damage. Oh, Colby. Nice try. Fuck you. Colby, fuck you. Wait, how'd that do 0 damage? That was the weakest charge. It didn't even like slide after I did it. Like it stayed in place. Oh yeah, that goes through your block. That could end up killing me. Like that's the one thing that could end up killing me. Is her spamming. Yep, after that. Look at her spamming after that constantly. See that? It's just spam after spam after spam trying to get me after hitting you with an uncheesable, undodgeable thing or unblockable thing. Very weird that they would choose to make that unblockable, but you know, it is what it is. Thanks for the opportunity to sharpen. Loser. It also, so far, I haven't reduced the damage of that attack one time. That dive attack that she does, I haven't reduced its damage one time with my Divine Protection 5. So that's kind of odd. should have blocked, but wasn't sure if it was the dive. I have to pay more attention for the dive because I'll end up dying to it. That's the only move that might kill me. Stupid thing. I really should sharpen, but I'll try to get a carve off instead. Hey! I'm carving here, woman! I didn't even try to jump forward. I don't know why. Because now she gets spammy after it, see? She spams again right away, maybe? Nope. Hey, she recovered after that one. Nice. I could have dodged it that time, but I don't know why I keep forgetting to try to dodge it. And I still have failed to get Divine Protection to go off during it. Ooh, kitty cat just paralyzed, dude. Somebody's a bitch and got paralyzed by a kitty kitty. Kitty 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 get paralyzed. Yeah, the build up for that attack is long enough that as long as I'm not stuck in the longest animation that the lance has, what I can do is just dash forward and the lance will charge out of its range, I think, most of the time, depending on the positioning of my character and the current animation I'm in. No, I have guard up in this build. It just doesn't work on anything. But I'll show you what I mean. So what I could do instead is if I'm in the middle of some pokies, I can just instead do this. And then notice it doesn't take long for me to get pretty far from where I am. And I can change positions with that poke, right? Like I don't have to run, not after I start running, I'm running in whatever direction I'm running, and then I can do a little hops or just change 180. But before I start running, I can choose what direction to run. So if I think it'll take less time to run to the right side to get out of range of the damage, then I can just run to the right. I'm pretty sure you can just do it. Oh, I can use Power Guard to stop it? Oh, then I'll just use Power Guard. I just figured it was unblockable, undodgeable. Well, unblockable, I meant to say. I said unblockable, undodgeable because I'm remembering Final Fantasy shit. Final Fantasy VII has unblockable, undodgeable attacks, which is just fun, obviously. Why wouldn't you want to take away player control? We all know that the thing we enjoy most in life is losing control of ourselves and having other people tell us what we have to do. Forcing us to do things that we don't want to do. That's what we find. That's what everyone finds the most joy in, obviously. Which is why modern gaming tends to do that as much as possible.
Buenas tardes.
What the fuck? How's it going, DGK Cat? All right, let's see. I picked up a lot more stuff that time around. Let's see if I get more than a level's worth of stuff out of it. I'm gonna select the same weapon again because I don't know if different weapons have different amounts, you know. That's the test weapon. Oh yeah, that's right. It's all the way in the back of this. Alright, so. Okay, well that alone has gotten me 2 levels instead of 1 now. There we go. It says I'm at max. I thought you guys said it could be upgraded 5 times. Oh, it's level 5. I see it. Okay, I picked up more shit. The first run, I didn't pick up most of that stuff on the ground because I treated it like the original Kul'Taroth, where I just ignored most of that shit. But obviously, picking that up makes a massive difference. Are you sure this one is trash now? It's recoil 1, spread ammo 6? That seems pretty good. I don't use spread ammo anymore though, so I don't know what the new best version of that is. Yes, cancel the upgrade, I mean to say. Let's see. Let's take a look at this baby. This motherfucker here. This is one strong ass weapon. This one strong ass weapon. Let's see how it upgrades. Its ice damage goes up to 630. And its base damage goes up to 1008. It still unfortunately does not appear to have purple sharpness unless that is like the slightest of a slightest sliver. I can't really tell. If anything, it decreases the size of your white sharpness. If anything, I can't really tell. You can throw in the ice charm. Yeah, this weapon here, I don't know what the strong, I don't use charge blades very much, but this looks like it's still fucking super strong. Look at the affinity and the base affinity, the base damage, the base ice elemental damage. Like this was, you know how much damage this was doing to Kul'Taroth? When you would hit her with her the amped elemental discharge or whatever, super amped elemental discharge, that shit was insane. Thousands of points of damage in a single hit. Like each charge of the ice thing was doing like 400 damage or some shit, and you know it hits like 6 times or something. And then there's the 2 hits of the blade itself, obviously. Or 3 hits, I think, because you swing 1 up and then down, and then when it hits the ground it hits again, and then there's all the explosions afterwards that were doing like 400 damage on a build that I made. Now you can actually get over 1,000 per tick. Holy fuck, that's absurd. So what you're telling me now is a super amped elemental discharge type of hit now at its peak can do like 5,000-6,000, even like in not in a in only very special circumstances, like the great sword. So that means this is like the one of the highest. Like, amped elemental discharge weapons are the highest damage weapons in the game now, huh? As far as, like, single hits. Rip Diablos. Alright. Let's see what happens with the Qajar Blitz. Thunder. And the Taroth Blitz Shot. These were both interesting weapons. This actually, I meant to say the Taroth Blitz Shot, my bad. Because the Blitz is the one I'm looking for. This was an interesting light bowgun because it was a light bowgun that was good with normal attack. And other weapons are better at it now, obviously. But let's see how much better it gets. Like, it has to get quite a bit of increase of base damage. I don't know. The increase is to 351. I don't remember light bowguns enough to know if that's really high. Let's try to forge some light bowgun stuff. Because that doesn't seem super high to me. Yeah, 351, 312, 338, 377, 364, 403. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. 416. Yeah. But I don't know, maybe let's keep looking at it though after it upgrades. Maybe it's definitely lower on the damage scale end, unfortunately, but maybe it makes up for it in some other way. Negative affinity doesn't make up for it that way. Oh, that plus 40 defense though, just what I've always wanted. What the fuck? No, it's a trash weapon. Oh well. So a lot of the original ones that were good just turned into trash weapons. Like, they're not better by any real margin that matters. Except for the charge blade so far. How about an old good lance? Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Or is it? It's not showing the stats of it. That's weird. Only I have to select it. There we go. I have to select it to see the stats. This was a pretty damn good Thunder Lance previously. That's it. That's how you gonna do my lance. I mean, I like the damage increase of the attack. It goes up to 598 from 368. That's a pretty significant increase. But this thunder damage from 600 to 780. I'm sorry, 840. I don't know. I guess that's not bad. 840. I want like 1,000 though, man. Give me like 1,000. And you ain't giving me any sharpness. Like, why is it still blue sharpness? What the fuck? Okay, this is a trash weapon. Is it just, does it just not show an increase in the sharpness? Does anyone know about that? This is fucking terrible, dude. Like, why is it blue sharpness still? What the fuck? What the fuck? Does it not increase the sharpness of any of the weapons? If it doesn't, then they're trash weapons and I don't give a fuck. Purple sharpness or get the fuck out. Do you know how much you bounce off of enemies in this game if you don't have purple sharpness now? You can't have master rank weapons without purple sharpness, bro. Especially blue only sharpness? You might as well hang that shit up. You'll bounce off of a great Jagras probably. I doubt you can hit a great Jagras master rank fucking with blue sharpness and not get bounced off. Even the Cove Older lances isn't good. Yeah, yo, give some lances some love. I mean, I know they're the best weapon in the game and all, but that doesn't mean you can't give them some love. I really never liked any of the hunting horns from Kulve Taroth. So I mean, I don't really care. I doubt they get enough better to where it matters. But let's see here, right? Like we got 510 thunder, right? And I mean that shit should be 1,000 thunder as much as slow as this weapon is. That's not really impressive. 1,134 damage on a weapon that has this slow of an attack is like super unimpressive. Like, does it make the songs better or something? It adds critical element to it. Oh no, that's just the other Kol Tiroth. That's the myth. These are the original Kols. Yeah, I don't know. All these weapons seem pretty not that great. I'm not gonna even bother checking anymore. I'm done. I just don't care enough. Safi'jiiva weapons seem much better. Fancy. Oh my god, they added jiggle physics. I was about to say fancy, and then I saw the jiggle physics. Why? Why aren't jiggle physics in the base game if you're gonna just randomly add it to certain pieces of armor? Like, just put it in the base game. I didn't even notice it in this one. Like, look, jiggly jiggly, jiggly jiggly, jiggly jiggly, jiggly jiggly, jiggly jiggly. The first armor in the game that I noticed that they had jiggly physics was the buff body armor. Jiggly jiggly, jiggly jiggly. Before that, all armor has stationary boobies. See? They don't move. They're rock solid. Rock solid boobies. Look, like even Rajang. I mean, even this thing. Rock solid boobies. Trying to find some fans when they get fan service. Liking them rock solid boobies, huh? I mean, the non-rock solid ones. Like, they should be rock solid in armor like this, right? But you have cloth variants of armor that should be way more jiggly, 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 jiggly. No jiggles. No jiggles in those, we already saw. No jiggles in these. That's metal. Metal better not be jiggling. There we go. Nope. Only the things that hang in. Nope. 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 Yeah, I think I might have not noticed it or something, but I'm pretty sure the first time jiggle physics were introduced were in the that bodybuilder armor. The male version of the Gyros armor is so much better, dude. Like I feel like the master rank variant should have for the females should have all the plague mask as well, because that looks so cool. Savage Devil Joe, are you sure? Let's take a look. I might have missed it. That might have been the first, and then I missed it. Did it always have it, or was it introduced later on? You're right. What the hell? This shouldn't jiggle. Why does it? That's so weird looking. It looks way too hard to be jiggly. But it jiggles. It's so weird. It jiggles like it's made of like a super soft, thin fabric, too. Like, yeah, it jiggles more than this does. So weird. They need to add dong jiggle physics for the people who are interested in that stuff. Like you're running, your package is bouncing up and down because you only have some underwear on. Hey, what's going on down there? Stop that. I need to get some like more sturdy underwear because that thing is jumping around too much. Craig says it's why I wear it. Check out Palico armor for cold. That's a great idea. How did I forget about the most important of all the things? Normally I check that first because he's far more important than my character. I don't see it. Okay, there we go. It's the same, isn't it? It seems the same to me. I could be wrong. Let's check the original Cove. Yeah, it's literally identical in every way. They're lazy as fuck. They didn't even fix it and lower the face slightly so that you can see your Palico's mouth a little bit better and it doesn't like overlap over his mouth. They just lazily left it the way it was before without fixing it. Yeah, I'll never use it. I mean, I know you guys like it, but if I can't see my Palico's face, I don't like the armor, and it really obscures his mouth too much for me. At least you can see his eyes, which is cute. Did they at least like add a new description, maybe? The golden skills. Nope. It's the same exact thing. It's just I'm fine. I'll use Monkey Man armor. Maybe it colors differently. It could be that it colors differently. No, because that's why it was brown on the back. Because I changed that to be so that my Palico's hair looks like that. So I don't know. It doesn't seem to even color differently. And if you weapon pose with cold Palico weapons, it has a unique animation. Oh, that's neat. Does it like unfit fan or something? Did it do that with the original Cold Taroth weapon, and no one knew about it because no one bothered to equip them to their Palico? Yeah, Missy's very elegant, Frank. She's a very elegant Palico. Very sophisticated. That weapon is too much. Look at it. Peck, 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 motherfucker. Look at that damn thing. Ding, ding. Gross. Yeah, it looks like it'll unfan itself, like, and come out. You know what would be hilarious? If instead of it, like, just unflail, the fan coming out, what would be hilarious is if you did a very unique pose, and then your Palico, like, jumped up and started fanning you. And so as you were doing, like, this pose, he's like fanning you the whole time, like, and your hair's blowing in the wind or some shit like that. For like dramatic effect. That would be amazing, dude. That would be amazing. That'd be super amazing. No, I didn't look at the skills yet. I'm kind of done with that Desert Flagon. That's why I didn't really care. I looked at the weapons and it didn't impress me. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's an odd sacrifice to make. Excuse me? What the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point in this? A free meal and you sacrifice a level 4 gym slot? Who the fuck? But you get a free meal on this too, and the cap for free meals 1. Does this give you an extra free meal or something? Raises the maximum level of free meal. Oh come on, man! Who gives a fuck? What kind of shit is this? What the fuck does free meal do now? Like, does it suck my dick when I use it? Free meal. Above a certain health threshold, you withstand an attack that would normally cart you only once. So it gives you guts and free meal. Alright, well, let's see what free like, it better have like 100% trigger rate, dude. It takes 4 pieces of this armor. If it's not 100% trigger rate, then what the fuck is it doing? 75%? Dude, that shit's pointless. Who needs this shit? It's good you never run out of heals. I never run out of heals anyways. Come on, man. I run out of powders way before I run out of heals. I run out of powders because in certain teams people are non-stop almost dying. Bert is better for free meal. Hey Bert. Hey Bert. Free meals is crazy for casual builds. No. It's true that, dude. You want to know what you need for casual builds? You need to learn how to use Superman dive. You need quick sheath 3, guard 5, guard up, divine blessing 5, speed eating, vitality 3, and resistances to elements and or elements and ailments, right? That's the ultimate casual stuff. Having all those things together, not evade window or evade extend. That's no, none of this shit. None of this. Speed eating, 10 times better than free meal. This is like 10 times better. Here's what you do. You get speed eating, and then you get this. I think it's on page 1. Recovery up. You want to see what happens when you have max speed eating and recovery up? That's the ultimate casual thing, man. Of course, having vitality and divine protection 5 and all that as well. But take a look at this. I'm gonna do this. Do I have a? Can I need to maybe make a necklace that gives me one of them, because I need to have on as little armor as possible to be able to do this. I don't think I've ever crafted either of those things. Aha, I have. Look at that, speed eating. All right, let's upgrade it. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Here it is. Better not be expensive. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so speed eating and then set decorations from current equipment. And we're gonna try to do it through the weapon and... Okay, there we go. Recovery. There's a recovery for... Ah! Let me select it. There we go. And then just like one piece of armor. Aha! No. Perfect. Wait, medicine. Ah, shit, I selected the wrong thing. Speed healing of recovery. Yeah, that's wrong. I need the medicine. There's no level 4 medicine, Jules. No! I still don't need it. I only need to have a single thing. We'll just put the small ones in there instead. And then put the small one in here. There we go. Now I don't have to have any armor on. The reason that's important is because I need to damage myself. So I need as little armor as possible. So change equipment, hunter, and then unequip all the armor. There we go. So take a look at this. Yeah, I got disconnected. Wait, no, I'm not disconnected. I reconnected. Apparently when I got disconnected in the middle of the fight, but it reconnected me to you guys when I left the fight. So, you know. Oh yeah, I gotta go to my kitty cat. My house kitty. Mr. Meowgie's my lap kitty. He follows me around everywhere. My house kitty, he's at the house. Dr. Xavier, I never had a guard in my life. You're missing out, Dr. Xavier. You're missing out. But yeah, this is the ultimate casual. Increase your health, right, with Vitality 3, which I'm not doing, obviously, because I don't need to demonstrate. I don't need to have high health to demonstrate. You'll see. It's ridiculous. Increase your health with Vitality 3. Then, and no matter what weapon you're using, Divine Protection 5, Vitality 3, Recovery up, Quick Sheath 3, and then Speed Eating. Those skills together make you virtually immortal. You'll very rarely take heavy damage, and when you do, you can sheathe your weapon extremely fast because you have Quick Sheath 3. And then when you eat, well, you'll see what happens. This shit don't play games. It don't play games. Alright, so I need to eat you. And then increase my max health. Alright, now so check this out. Oh, this is still going to take quite a long time. Can I do it like this? That's much faster. I don't have speed eating. I don't have quick sheet 3 on, by the way. So, you know, let that be a measurement. Damn, I hope that wouldn't kill me. I hoped only 1 wouldn't be enough. Does that mean 1 was doing all that damage and not? Yeah, okay. If I don't get hit by the little bomb, I think I can take 3. I'm gonna have to let myself heal a bit. I think if I let that red bar go all the way up and get my health down low enough so you can see what you're like, the silliness that you'll witness. It is crazy. All right, that might let me survive. Yay! Okay, take a look at this. You guys ready for this shit? Watch this. All right, mega potion. All right, look at my health bar. Yeah, that's right. You saw how fast that shit just went up? It was like, that was almost the same as eating a max potion. You just get it. You just like, oh, it's there. I healed. I'm done. You can just chug it down like it's a max potion. It's fast as fuck. And that's what you do, baby. So when you combine speed eating with I gotta make sure. Sort. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Change equipment. Here we go. Oh, I need to do it again. I just realized we didn't get the full effect. Hold on. We totally didn't get the full effect. I was like, I was thinking to myself that the amount of health I recovered felt kind of low, but I was like, I guess I could be remembering wrong, so I didn't even bother bringing it up. All right. So we don't need to let our health recover as much as we did last time. We can actually wait till about maybe now and survive. Maybe trade, maybe. Oh, damn, that was close. All right, now let me put on a mantle. That's how I get the other food upgrade, right? Now watch it now. See that? There you go. So you see how much health that recovered. So what you do is you just drink 2 potions, and it's super easy. You can just chug potions super fast. You can just go through them, and your health is up like that. And notice how in all of my builds, all of my loadouts, I have 10 potions or 9. Sometimes I'll go out with 9, and then 10 mega potions and 9 potion, and then 10 potions. Well, the other thing I have in my item pouch is 10 honey. I have 20 potions. I have 20 potions and a Farcaster. So if I need to, like, oh no, I used 20 potions. Farcast. Like, you just use Farcaster, dude. Poof, you're invincible. You're back at base. Like, just Farcast. The moment you press this button, you're invincible and you're going back to base. So you're good. Just do that. But yeah, look at how fast you drink potions, dude. And that would be how fast I chug a high potion. basically the animation is as fast as it takes for her to get it and look at it and then put it away. And then these things, of course. That's the thing I wish it also worked on. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure free meal doesn't work on this either. But using the powders, the life powders, I believe, don't work either. The meat works, though. Nom 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 nom. That's pretty fast for a freaking meat, isn't it? Now, if you want the ultimate super epic time, like you want to take casual superness to the next level, then there's one more thing you need to put in the build. Let me do that real quick. There's just one more thing you need to put in the build. Why am I taking less damage? What have I done? Does this mantle have... Oh, it has fire protection. Duh. It's part fire. Alright, so... Actually, let me get hit by the small bomb once. And that'll get rid of that red bar, too. There we go. No, one more time. I want to have it a little bit lower. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, so. If you... I have to put on a piece of armor for this. That's why I did that first. I think there's just a piece. I don't know if I have it crafted, though. Yeah, it'll... Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, there we go. That's only 2 slots. Oh, well. It'll take less time to just find a 3-slot piece of armor. Which is plenty of chest pieces, so there we go. So, if we put on... I'm pretty sure I just noticed something that we'll have to check out, too. If we put this on here, and then we put the fungal form jewels in there. Fungal form jewels. And then we do something like this. We make room for some of the mushrooms, like specifically something like a blue mushroom, which I actually already had. These little bitches are like mini potions, like the normal potion, not the mega, but watch how fast you eat them. Like you just get a little boost real fast. So what you do is like, this is the, like, Mushromancer is really good for specifically wide range users. Because sometimes you need like a really quick, just like, hey, I need to give them a little tiny boost to their health so they don't die, and then I can slow heal them after that. Because unfortunately, speed eating doesn't affect how fast other people heal. When you use speed eating, it heals you very quickly, but if you have wide range 5, it heals them at the exact same rate. Like you're already finished drinking, but everyone else's health bar goes up. Also, the thing I noticed was I thought I saw Jiggle. When I equipped that armor, I'm pretty sure I saw Jiggle. Am I crazy? It's not happening anymore. Ah. It was the heat. See the heat? Right in front of her chest, because I don't normally look at my character when I'm messing around with this stuff. And so what I'm thinking is the exact second I equipped that, the heat went through and I was like, what the hell? Did it turn on Jiggle physics just because I equipped it underneath and it turned on Jiggle physics for layered armor? That'd be weird. That'd be a very weird bug. But yeah, Desert Flygon also uses wide range. I mean, Mushromancer for her wide range builds. It is extremely effective, absurdly powerful. It's silly town powerful because you also get all the other mushroom buffs, of which there are many. You can like you're drinking like dash juice and all that other stuff, but you're getting it through mushrooms. It's a shame that Mandragora doesn't work with wide range, but Mandragora is 10, right? And watch the effects of Mandragora and watch how long it takes. Yeah, that's right. Just full health. Mandragora is max potions. Now, at this point, if you're going to use mushrooms, Mancer, and speed eating, and you're gonna have Mandragora mushrooms, I say get Quick Sheath 3, or use a sword and shield, and then also use that Clove Taroth ability. Because then, well, then you got about like 17. Statistically, you get about 17 fucking Mandragora mushrooms. Statistically. And you just go boop, and you're full health no matter what. Like you press button, boop, full health. At that point, yeah, I'd work in that Cult Taroth. But the thing about it is that no one in the game is that casual. No one's gonna like min-max casualness, right? So the real casualness is just recovery up and speed eating. Like that's the real casualness. That's really easy to do. Yeah, I never changed it. If you want the ID, it's right here. Oh, sorry, Foul Ryan. Fellas Ryan. I didn't actually see your comment. My bad. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back to real gameplay rather than just fun, interesting time things. Yeah, those things, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that kind of build, by the way, other than you won't have any fun while doing it. And you might be like, well, sure I will, because I'm essentially immortal. And it's like, yeah, but it takes 100 years to kill the monsters unless you're optimized for damage. Because I thoroughly believe that making these monsters have such insanely bloated health values has removed any sort of expression from builds. Like you just have to build damage as high as you fucking can, and if you have room for other things, okay, there you go. So there's not really any room for expression anymore like there was in the other game. In Monster Hunter World. That's why I say Monster Hunter World's way better than Monster Hunter Iceborne. Too much health. Too much health. If they reduce the health of every monster in the game by half, I think that Iceborne would be an objectively better game. I don't care if people's speed runs are reduced by half. I don't care if the average player goes from a 15-minute mission to a 7-minute mission. What's wrong with that? Is it not did you not get satisfied because it took you 7 minutes to beat a single enemy? Don't you think that's like a good amount of time to spend fighting one thing? And then for slower builds, isn't 10 minutes enough? Or 15 minutes enough? For the ridiculously healthy monsters and the non-optimized builds? It's fine.
Hey, you.
Hey, you! Oh, I just realized my Twitch is still set on Final Fantasy. Oops. Someone probably told me that and I missed it. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Desert. I appreciate that. I haven't been very attentive with chat today. I'm missing more messages than I normally do. I normally don't miss messages. I'll miss messages for a time, but I always get caught up. Today I've just missed messages flat out. There we go. Made sure to reread every single message that's currently on my screen. Ah, shit. There's more messages to read because YouTube is once again not sharing. Why does that keep just randomly turning off? I don't understand. Stop it. Stop it. This never used to be a thing. Alright, let me read all the messages on YouTube side. All the visible messages. Hammersmith. Oh, I should start the mission. There we go. You've been pretty tempted for the speed run builds. I would just avoid them, man. Speed running is not satisfying. It's torture. Being the best at a thing is absolute and complete and total torture 99.9% of the time. And that 0.9 keeps going for an awfully long time. As in hundreds of hours of nothing but misery and disgustingly difficult suffering. And then minutes of joy after that. You can get the exact same endorphin rush by instead just paying to jump out of a plane with a parachute. Like, there's no need to go through that much suffering to get such a small thing. I'd say don't speedrun if you can avoid it. Let the speedrunners have the thing, like that do the speedrunning. Let them enjoy their speedrunning. But most of them who will be honest with you will also tell you that it's suffering. And if that person doesn't say that, go watch them do a live stream of actively attempting a speed run and tell me how many smiles they crack. Some of the worst rage moments on YouTube come from speedrunners. And the rest of them come from any kind of competitive game, just about. Competitive gaming is where freaking 99% of rage comes from in gaming, as far as the average person. You know, other people, for other people, it's They just have anger management issues like me. I got low tolerance for bad game design. Which is funny. I tolerate way more in real life. And I almost never like pop off in real life as far as being angry. Like the last time I broke a controller was when I was a damn child. Like I don't even remember. I don't even think I was a teenager yet. I don't think I've broken a controller since I was like a child before I was a teenager. If I was a teen, it was very young still. Oh. I forgot a few things. As in, I don't have almost any armor on. Oops, my bad. Oops, this one. There we go. Yeah, I was about to go into the fight with no armor, guys. My bad. Let's see. Mega Man Zero. Fun to speedrun. Yeah, everybody, you know, some people will say it, but I don't believe the act of speedrunning is fun. I think the act of finishing a speedrun is fun. And all evidence I've seen points to exactly what I believe as well. I've never seen people have fun while speedrunning. I've only seen people enjoy themselves after the speedrun was finished. Speedrunning is like taking a poop.
Use whatever you can.
You just want to get it finished. It's like, oh my god, I don't like this. This is annoying. Ah, it's finally out of me and it's not bothering me anymore. Yay, I'm not under pressure. Thank you. Now amplify that by like 100 times. And then it's like, instead of it being like a slight pressure that's kind of annoying to feel, instead it's like super intense, like a constipated poop. And then it goes from that to, oh, thank God, yes, because it's finally over. And you finished it. You accomplished the thing you wanted to do. Like I said, dude, you can get that exact same feeling from just putting on a parachute and jumping out of a plane. And do that. It takes way less time. You can jump out of a plane hundreds of times in the amount of time that you can win a speed run. Perfect a speed run, I should say. Because speed runs, you don't necessarily have to have the best time in the world, right? Like that doesn't matter. It's about testing yourself more than it is beating other people.
Let's do this. Proceed with caution.
I fought a lot of monsters without armor in the past. Well, not many actually. I fought a few monsters without armor. I really don't have interest in doing it in a art-tempered, any kind of, I should say, master rank monster, because all master rank monsters do enough damage. Even the Jagras would probably do enough damage to kill me with a single unblocked hit. Wait, I don't want this. What else am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, that. I knew I was forgetting things. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so slow at eating things. Speed eating, I already miss you. Having it for just like having speed eating inside of the training area was enough to make me be like, oh man, where'd you go? I miss you. Don't forget to pick up your stuff, everybody.
Keep it together, okay?
Take this in the face, woman. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Give me more stuff. You need to drop more stuff for me. You missed. How am I supposed to counter you if you miss? Stop wasting my time. Would you stop missing so much, woman? I'm literally standing still for you when you attack. What is this? This is not a melee attack. Damn it. I wish you could like prevent the counter from triggering if you wanted to, so that you could go into like the clutch claw or the like heavy guard or whatever, whichever you wanted. Why you miss? You suck. Oops. I can heal somebody. Good. Let's see if you can hit me now. Yeah, there you go. All I had to do was put my shield away. Suddenly she can aim. Yep. Haha, I tricked you. You fucking cunt! How dare you! She rolled into me and pushed me around and it still didn't give me a counter. You are a little shit of a shitty shit. Now you hit me when I'm in the middle of an animation that can't possibly counter. I see how it is, you cheating ass game. Even Cold Taroth has been updated for this like increased stagger chance. I mean increased miss chance whenever a lance user is trying to counter. Where suddenly they just don't have the ability to aim correctly. Come here, you shitty little shit. How'd you miss again? I was right underneath. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. I stole it again. Why are you a thief, Cold Taroth? She's a thieving little bitch.
Excellent.
Counter stealing asshole. What are you gonna do with all those counters? You stole all those counters from me. What could you possibly do with them, Cold Taroth? See you later, evil person. I didn't see evil say bye. I'm looking, I don't see the comment anywhere. Are you leaving, Desert? I don't see any comment from evil person saying that on both Twitch and YouTube. Ah! Shit, I wasn't watching what happened. Just loud noises. Loud noises! Look at that. She's on the volcano too. You guys are professionals. Did you intend for her to be on the volcano as well? This is some epic damage that just went down. That was some epic shit. She got hit. She got woken up and hit with the fucking the drop thingy, and her head fell on the lava eruption shit, so that it constantly was hitting her. Like, she got fucking messed up. Like, I feel bad for her. Now give me all your shit. I consider this payment for all the damn counters you stole from me, Kultura. Alright. Fight me in real life. That's not how you fight somebody in real life. Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, 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 dodge, super poke. Now you attack. The one motherfucking point a time you try to hit me with a melee attack is when I'm not allowed to fucking hit you to activate a counter. You hacking son of a bitch. Stop drinking that. Stop breathing your molten hot lava breath on me and just hit me! She refuses to hit me, dude. No matter how hard I try. I stand in front of her constantly. She just ignores me. Why do you hate me, Kultura? Why do you hate me? What have I ever done to you? What are you doing? Oh look, another breath weapon. You make me sad inside, Kultura. You make me so sad. I might have been able to get that off in time. I don't think I could have though. Normally when the guard is only possible just fast enough to be able to get offensive guard, you normally don't have enough time to activate a counter to work. So, like, if you see an attack coming and you're in the middle of an animation, and then you guard as quickly as you possibly can to try to go into a counter, if the game gives you an offensive guard and you weren't able to activate the counter, that tends to mean that you actually could not have activated the counter. Because there's not really much of a window in between those two things. Defensive guard is such a low frame count when it's usable that the extra time it takes to do that, and then on top of that to pull out the clutch call is just too great. Though you can pull out the clutch claw pretty fast, much faster than you think you can. The clutch claw comes out before it visually is out. So when you do this and then go with the clutch claw, like the moment the clutch claw animation starts, before it's fully out, it's active. So what I mean is it's active now. See that? Like it was active before the claw actually fully comes out. It's as soon as you start to pull your hand backwards, that seems to be enough to make the clutch claw activate. Thank you. I've been waiting for you to attack me for so long. I really appreciate it. Can you do it a little bit more? Nope, instead breath weapon again. It will never work on me, Colby. Look, you're double breath weaponing me right now. I'm still fine. Poke, 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 poke. This is the poke song. Poke, 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 poke. Super poke in your eyeball after I counter you. Come and get it! No! Why did you miss? She was clearly aiming for me. I was standing right in front of her. Why? Stop missing me. Fuck, I feel like I'm the Joker and she's Batman. I hate it when this game does that. Just hit me, please. For the love of God, just hit me. Flygon uses all weapons. Yeah, Flygon's the boss. Her preferred weapon, I think, is the light bowgun, though. I'll show you her like profile if you want. Like, she's like a super boss at this game. Hit me. Fuck! Whee! I was gonna turn around and run up it again, but then she got greedy and decided she wanted to wee herself, and then I was like, I guess that's not that greedy. You can have it. You can have your turn. I had my turn. Poke, poke, poke. And poke. Poke, 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 poke. Fuck your fire, bitch. Wow! I don't give a shit about your fire. Okay, I kind of care about that. Hey, you can damage reduce that attack. I didn't know that. It never triggered before. It's the first time it's ever triggered for me. I thought it was like immune to damage reduction or something. Gotcha, bitch! It must have broke your heart in the base game of World. Me not liking the light bowgun. Sorry. I love her visual effects. Ooh, I pummeled her face to death. I love her visual her visual effects in this new version, where like the flames like come through her scales. Like you can see her skin underneath her scales on fire. And that's pretty fucking epic. She looks amazing. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, hey, I got a mantle finally. Or no, maybe not. Spiral horn. I got a dragon spiral horn. Is that the mantle? I don't know. I think that's my first. No, that is my first one. Like, Dr. Xavier's so epic that his first run of Cove Taroth, he somehow got 4 mantles. This is my 3rd run, and I got 1. RNG just really loves me. It always has. That's why I love RNG in video games, because I am just as lucky as they come. If there was anything in life that I was better at than being lucky, I'd have to say it was being humble. Yeah, nobody's more humble than me. Lucerin, welcome and thanks for subscribing or following. I'm definitely the humblest of all the humbles. Just as I'm the luckiest of all the luckies. Yeah, Dr. Xavier's like, I got 4 of those damn things in my first run. That's what I had just said, Dr. Xavier. Means firefly in Spanish, but with 1 or the end, so they know I'm a man. Yeah, so Spanish is one of the languages that have very gendered words. Luciano. Bam, bam. Yep.
Luciérnago.
Luciano. Because you got to roll that R, apparently.
Hey, you.
Nyango. Oh, I couldn't do it that time. I can't roll my R's unless I'm well hydrated. Which I am most certainly not. I don't remember how long it's been since I drank something. So, where's my water? I need you. Oh no! Waters? Am I outses? Alright, I got backups, don't worry. I got backups. Here we go. I've had a few drinks now. See, I can do it now. I can't make purr sounds without it either. Gotta be hydrated, man. Gotta be hydrated. What is Monster Hunter World about? Did you just you just watched the last fight, didn't you, Gamer Boy? Basically what we just did. You fight some epically big, strong monster. Then you cut pieces off of its body and turn them into weapons and armor. Like, well, you saw the monster we just fought. How big, giant, epically big, glowy monster that we broke its horns off, then murdered it. And then you go into the armor smith and you're like, hold on, let me change the colors. There we go. And then you're like, yo, armor smith. He's like, what? Like, here's some pieces of a monster I just murdered. Make me pretty. And he's like, no problem. So white. The black doesn't have enough texture to it. Oh well. I guess, what if you reduce the saturation? I mean, increase the brightness just slightly? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the black. Let's see how it does let's see what happens with max oh my god! This thing does some interesting shit with max saturation. Oh my god, look how much hair this woman has. I wish I could press a button to hide the lance she's wearing. Let's back out of this. And change her weapon. I like that stamp I saw. That's my favorite stamp. Besides, you know, Meowscular Chef, of course. Because he's Meowscular Chef. Don't mess with Meowscular Chef, bro. Let's go with a sword and shield. Because it doesn't go obscure the back almost at all. Let's get a sword. Let's get a thin one like this. Here we go. All right, so
How's your gear holding up?
I did not realize how much hair this woman has. She has a lifetime of hair with this outfit. All right, not with that one. There it is. All right. Look at this hair. That is so much hair. These, you know how much these extensions would cost? I don't, because I've never gotten extensions before. Look, we got a redhead. Oh, damn. That's a lot of red hair. I like the black. It actually looks kind of like natural color. The like for red at least. All right, let's check. I want this saturation maxed. I want to see this again. I want to see. This is very. There's very few armors that allow this level of saturation. Look at how shiny she is. This is Dr. Xavier for sure. Like, he's like, oh, look how much hair. This is ridiculously saturated. There we go. And then this is, you start to turn down that brightness so that it's still super saturated, right? But that brightness is down, and then you start to get colors that are a bit more muted, but still really freaking bright. Like, that's how you would do good with the gold. Like, you just go right about maybe here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I just got screwed. And I gotta do it again. Max saturation, please. Lower brightness, and then you into about there. Raise brightness a slight bit more. There we go. That's a that is some super gold armor. There's the gold you've been looking for if you want golden armor. That, you know, you could dye the hair its own color, obviously. What? So you can still be like, I want my black hair, and there you go. Or you can go for more of a white gold type of golden gold. Oh, that's the hair. I don't want to screw the hair up. Put the hair there and then say okay. It doesn't matter actually because I'm going to go with all again. I wish Use Save Color Palette wasn't black. I wish it was the blank color like it used to be. Like, how have they not fixed that? They don't have a blank color even to this day. That would... Oh, that's so necessary with layered armor. You have to have a blank color for layered armor. Anyways, switch back to you. Increase the saturation. No, decrease the saturation. There we go. And get the brightness to about maybe there. And then go to... There we go. It's more of a white gold, as you can tell. And you can go a little bit brighter with it. I wouldn't go much brighter than that, though. There you go. And you can get, if you want to turn it into like a bit of a rose gold, you just move this to the left slightly. About there, maybe? There we go. And then you start to roll that saturation up just slightly, and then it becomes like a rose gold. Look at that. Let's do it even darker. How about that? Decrease the brightness, but lower the saturation. Look at that. Let's see if this red over here works even better for it. Ooh. Raise the saturation. Increase the brightness. Let's go max brightness, and then lower the saturation until it feels right. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I like this one down here on this end a bit better, especially when you go towards this end here. Then raise that saturation up. And then you go just a little bit further. There we go. Oh, I didn't check the other one. I'm going to spend a lot less time on the other one, but I want to see how the other one dies. That's actually important. Sometimes the other armor dies so much better. Alright, so we saw how B... No, that was A. So let's see how B dies. Alright, here we go. Change all. Oh, it's identical. Interesting. They normally don't go for the same... Oh no, the hair. Except for the hair. What is the horns dying, I think? I can't really tell. Max out the set. Yeah, the horn. Okay, it's the horn instead of the hair. I think that there's too much gold on this one. In order for you to go too crazy with the dye, you have to go with something that matches the gold quite a bit. Like something like that, where it goes from like a lighter gold to a darker gold, or vice versa, like an even darker, duller variant of it, like something like that that goes to a more colorful bottom. The white obviously works, but if you increase the saturation just enough to give it that gold still, then you get that like There you go, something like that. There's another. That's what. That's the first thing I did, of course. What am I thinking? But all the other colors, almost all of them don't work. Like even the more of a rose gold probably isn't gonna work, is it? Which is really high brightness and then lowering the saturation of the red, so it feels right. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to work. Maybe like something like that works, where it's only subtle. But even that just seems a bit off. The first thing I did was rainbow, Daniel. Rainbow is always the colors kind of to a dull saturation, but it slowly cycles. I did that. That's the first thing I did, was I let it cycle through all the colors. You get much more of a rainbow effect when you increase the saturation to max and the brightness to max, and then you manually use the slider to go through all the colors real fast. That's a much more vibrant, crazy, bright, loud rainbow effect than the very muted one that is the rainbow button. They should allow you to adjust the saturation of the rainbow button. Block, block, baby. I'm sorry, Nidoking, if I wish it made it in the game. Oh, please yourself. Oh, I thought you meant like you weren't in the battle. I think this will be the last fight for the night, guys. This won't be the last time I play Monster Hunter until more content comes out, though. I'll play it again, maybe even tomorrow. I can't guarantee it, but I'm playing around with the idea of just playing 2 games tomorrow, but playing Monster Hunter for one of them. I'm kind of, look at that. You've gone for like the very, very red. The male version of the armor is much more awesome to color, if you ask me, because it's not just the tips, because it's worked into the legs for like, it's more of like a embroidery or something like that. Because of the way it looks like that, you're able to make it way more colors and still have it work. Way more colors. That's nice looking. That same color on the gold one, where it was the gold dress with the bottom third of the dress being gold, it just doesn't look as good. I think the female armor looks better overall because it looks more elegant, but like and at the same time more ornate and gaudily fun. But the male armor looks like it colors way better. It looks like you can have a lot more fun. I kind of wish they would have worked some of those designs that you see in the male armor. I kind of wish they would have worked some of those designs into the dress, and they didn't actually color, like they stayed gold. That would have been nice, because then you could just play around with the colors way more. Because like if you just pay attention to his cape, that red to gold kind of looks bad, right? That doesn't look good. But because of the rest of his armor having like the dragon design and all that other stuff on in the middle of the red, it makes it so the cape also matches rather than being like weird looking. Oops, I don't have any reason to do that. I don't know why I was going there. Oh crap, I'm not equipped. Don't worry, I'll fix it real quick. Mr. Meowgi, you get to see Mr. Meowgi do his thing. There we go. All right, let's look at Mr. Meowgi do his Meowgi fighting. Everybody's Mr. Meowgi fighting. Look at his martial arts. His martial arts are strong. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Yes. Why can't we do this
Let's
emote
do this.
anytime we want? I'm really happy that they made it so that emotes also work with your Palicos, but we need Palico specific emotes. And we also need emotes where the player and the Palico interact with each other. Like, there needs to be a cheer emote where when I cheer, what happens is my Palico, like I go, yeah, and my Palico goes, rah, and then he jumps up into my arms, and then I hold him above my head as he's like, rah, victory, you know, like I want interaction between me and my Palico with some emotes. Like the fan one, where he uses the fan. Like, imagine that you do like this epic pose. Like, let's say, I don't remember how to pose. Here we go. So it won't do it. I guess it won't do it because I'm in the middle of a fight, or maybe because I already had my weapon drawn. Let's see. There we go. See how I do this epic pose? Now imagine if Mr. Miyagi was like right here where my camera is, and he was waving his fan really fast to make it so that my hair was blowing in the wind more and the armor was moving more. It'd be fucking hilarious, dude. I should have did the counter. It would have worked there. The low price of, was that 9,999,000,000? Is that one penny below $1 trillion? I can't really tell. That's a lot of zeros. I mean, a lot of nines. Man. Weaken them boobies. Now we gonna break them. I don't want to go in this direction. I want to go in this direction. Meow! Stop missing me. That's so weird to fling around on such a giant monster with this ability. It looks so weird. That was weird. It actually wouldn't do my my block thing. I had to hit it like multiple times. I only barely just got my block in time. I tried to do the counter, but it didn't go off like that. Thank you. Some boobies be staying weak. I guess I can pick up some stuff. Mine. Mine. Hey! Can't you see I'm picking up stuff here? Knock it up. You got faked out. I get the counter now. Haha! You lose, I win, you get faked out. Now give me your face. Give me your face, woman! It's a win-win situation for me. I either get to pick up your goods or I get counters. I'm fine with whatever. You keep doing you, girl. Ha, her option was to run away. That's what I thought. That's what I thought!
Excellent.
Give me my stuff, you weird bug things. Oh, I destroyed some of them. They just disappeared into nothingness. No, I missed my thingies. I don't know if I have the thing I'm looking for. I definitely don't have the juices and stuff that I want. No, I do have the juices. Okay. Why didn't I eat them already? Probably because I just am not paying attention that much. Oh, someone shared stuff with me. Oh, okay, cool. Take that. Take that. Take that. Thank you. Thank you for taking all that stuff. Gotcha. I think I'll be weaving your face. Thank you very much. Haha, your face got weakened. What you gonna do, girl? You gonna scream, I see. That's fine. Bam, bam. Oh, I'm gonna weaken that tail now. Anka said. I'll poke the tail. It'll take too long for me to get the head. I'll keep weakening that tail for breakage. I missed. You missed. Oh, tail broke. Oh, this is not good. Oh no, your face. It's getting poked so much. You missed. Good aim. I should have weakened her head. I didn't need to do the tail again. It's okay. At least I can still poke it. She seems to be damage based instead of part damage based anyways. Well done.
Excellent.
When her tail breaks, does she drop anything special from the broken tail bits? I don't see anything. Oh well. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. I share Buffy buff. Enjoy Buffy buff. Look how epically gold everything is. So much gold. So much. Everything is so golden goldy. Nice try there. Totally cold. Hit me. Hit me! Happy, happy, joy, joy. Hit me again, please. I got other bits of you that I wish to weaken. This is not how you hit me. I should start blocking. I could do less damage. I can't help it though. I want to hurt her. We got to get our health back through harming the body. Poke! I'm coming for ya. It's wrong. You backed up. How dare you? That was real cute there, Kobe. Now come over here and get bitch slapped. I said come over here and get bitch slapped. I want to slap you in the face. Thank you. Let's run out of the lava this time and then go for a mount on the tail. Nothing. Look, I back slap, bitch slapped her tail. Give her a taste of her own medicine. Aw, oh wait, I did get the landing hitbox. It's time. Aw. I got hit by a mysterious hitbox that I do not understand. It is now time. She would have been facing me though when I did it, so it would have been more epic. Because it would have been like, hiya! She's like, no, I get to climb first. Climb, climb. Climb, climb. Climbing up the wall with a jump is fun, even though I never land and it blows because you're so far away. Stay closer to me. Yay! Thank you. Thank you for also giving me a chance to weaken your face with the counter. Bow. Runny run, jumpy jumpy. Haha! You thought I forgot about that spot, didn't you? Oh, she backed up. You cheater. Give me that runny jump. What? I bounced off of it. How? Look, it's right there. Fake news! I got fake news! Epic mount time, bitches! Epic mount time! Epic mount time! The mount is gonna actually finish early. Yep, see? Wow! How do you feel about that, Voltera? Does any of this, like, matter to you? It is time for you to die. In fact, I don't understand how you're still alive. No, no more runny uppy breath of fiery. Stop it. You get your ass over here, woman. Stop it. You missed. Oops. Look at the damage reduction. I barely took anything. I'm running up. Check it out. Run up on the wall. She probably would have been dead already if I wouldn't have spent so much time like actually running up walls and doing jackass stuff rather than just standing underneath her, constantly poking her. I've probably only done like half the damage I normally would do. You think I give a shit about that lava? Running over the lava to get your ass! Wow! They call me the lava runner. Lava runner. That's some jackassy sounding stuff. Oh, I'm stunned? But why? But why? Stop running up that damn thing so much, woman. I'm gonna sharpen my weapon. Look at this. It just fell perfectly in around me. Let's take off this damn mantle too. Then just like murder her finally. Could you just die? I'm sorry for playing around instead of just doing constant damage. I'll focus on the damage. Thank you. Hey, why are there little... Oh, that's your thing you paid for. I forgot about that. I was like, what? There's like little fucking... Like, how are those things even alive down here? There's little damn floaty jellyfishes like in Koltaroth's lair? And they're alive? Are they immune to fire? Had all this molten gold melt, but those jellyfishes are natural to this habitat. And why aren't they gold? Everything else is gold. But no, it's your little thing that follows you around desert. Man, I only just barely finished my carving. I need to speed up carving animation. What's that? What's that thing floating above me on my death screen? Hey! Is that one of your jellyfish somehow? What the hell is that? Is that a rocket or some shit? What is this thing? What the fuck is that thing? You see it, right? What is that? That's a pendant? That is a bowgun bullet from the looks of it, you think, Dr. Xavier? That's not what they look like, is it? I've never in my life seen that. It is a bullet? What kind of bullet is it? It has like weird fins on it that fin out. I don't know what the hell. Spread out. There we go. My brain don't do things sometimes. And it's fat. That's a thick boy bullet. Oh, that's a cluster bomb. That's evil person. Now I know why I went flying off in the middle of like to oblivion at one point. I was like, damn, I didn't even think Koltaroth was attacking me. There wasn't even any animation. I didn't really take any damage, I think. It was your cluster bombs, you dirty little bastard. Good job with your cluster bombs. You only hit me one time. Normally you actively aim for people. So I guess evil person's become like very polite with his cluster bombs. Normally he aims for you. He's like, I could hit the head with every single bomb as he lays there, or and then you're like, It looks like someone hit him with a longsword too, right? Is that a longsword, or is that just what it looks like when I physically attack the monster with my pokes? I don't remember this line going across my entire screen when I poke the monster. Evil person equals good person. You're getting a bad rep, evil person. Ooh, I got a second mantle finally. Oh, ooh, I got one from carving or something again? Because I got 3 mantles now. Look, when I can take this one. Whee! So that's what a cluster bomb looks like, huh? I kind of wish it was even closer to the screen. Not that it matters, but attack you! Add it to your collection of 500 attack decorations. Like Desert Flagon has to have more than every one of us because except for like Tito. Tito would have more. But Tito has more for a different reason. do 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 do. I don't remember what I'm supposed to press. I think here, here, here? Ah, there we go. Look at this silliness. Someone was asking, oh, there we go, surprise cat attack. I love cat attacks. Like, there you go. Look at 3,000 hunts with that. 1,000 hunts with that weapon. 900, 400. Lots of hunts. And then, we got other people who've done even crazier things. Well, let's look at Frank real quick. like Frank is one cat attack, secret cat attack. Frank uses one weapon, the lance, and look at his hunts. And that's just Busty St. Clair. He has multiple thingies, like this one here. Another cat attack. And wait, did I? Yeah, wait, did I go on the same one? Thought I looked at your other one. Eh, it'll be fine. Tito. Kitty cat uppercut. Mysterious. Mysterious. Look at that. Is it Shin Goku who has? Yeah, Shin Goku is one of the silly ones, like super silly. Let's take a look at this super silliness. Y'all ready for this? Look at this shit. Calm down, Shin Goku. Calm down, okay? Just calm down. I don't remember Jim Hunter. You'd have to tell me what your name is in the game. Look at this. Calm down. Yeah, Shingoku don't play games. Alex is pretty damn crazy too. Alex is really good at this game. Oh, that's a really interesting looking thingy. It looks like he doesn't play Iceborne as much as he played the base game. Alex was really good with a heavy bowgun to tank Extreme Behemoth. Professional tank on Extreme Behemoth there. Akasha. Remember Akasha? Akasha doesn't come around anymore either. Ninja Kitty. I don't play the game enough for some of these people now. Luca. Luca shows up every now and then. If I oh, cute kitty one. I notice how Luca always makes sure to use this background, because if you look at the background, you see the crown. It looks like his kitty cat has a crown. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. And Hunter Isaac. Cutest kitty cats and cutest kitty cats. That's Hazel. been a long time. Nope. Never really played much of the Iceborne, unfortunately. Yeah, some people just didn't care for Iceborne based on their plays, where they only got a really small amount of master rank, but they played the shit out of World, but then they only played a little bit of Monster World Iceborne. I think those people who did that are probably the same, like, have the same sort of thought process I have, where it's like, I like the original way better, like a lot better. The Iceborne just isn't as much fun, and they probably just never. They're just like, I got other things to do. Unlike me, where I just suffer through it. I suffered through it, and like, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna get all my money, and I'm gonna enjoy it, even though I'm gonna hate it at the same time. And there's even more. I removed a lot of the super low people who didn't show up anymore, because unfortunately, when you summon a Palico, they sometimes summon like really low level, very poorly equipped Palicos. Christopher, if I remember correctly, he did a lot of stuff too. Oh yeah, look at Christopher. 9999999. Look at these. Look at this. Look at this. 3,000 hunts, 2,177, 1,231, 1,036, 1,300, 2,435. Oh, shit. I remembered correctly. Night King. I don't think I have a Night King. Oh, I remember him. We don't see him anymore, do we? That's a shame. I think we've seen him like once or twice. We have seen him every now and then. It's super rare though. Zero. Jack. Oh, okay, Jack. There you are. No, that's Zach. Alright, let's look for a Jack. I keep seeing Zach and thinking there you are, but it's just Zach. Like, damn it. Stop tricking me, Zach. Or Martini. Hey, this is you? I see your kitty cat peeking. Why does he look so scared? What have you done to him? Look at him. He looks so freaking terrified. I didn't know the kitty cat looked like that in that pose. He's like, what the hell? I wonder how close you can zoom in on him with that face. Yeah, the MR doesn't update until you click on it. Like, you have to click on it. Like, this might update, like 2150. Nah, it stayed what it was. 87 into 88. See, they played it a tiny bit since the last time I was on the screen. I feel like there was something I wanted to do. Oh yes, I wanted to edit my guild card. Even though I'm leaving my cat attack on. Cat attack! Mr. Miyagi. Alright, pose. Where's the pose at again? Edit pose, there we go. Pose. Where's this? These are new poses? Oh. Look at him. Oh my god, look at him! He's so cute! The colors are bad though. I wish you could rotate the camera. What the? Oh no, no, zombie kitty. I protect you, kitty, with my life. Yes. Present the kitty. Splendid. So radiant. He has wings. He's so radiant and his wings are so beautiful. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, how close can I zoom in though? Oh, he's so scared. Alright, give me a second. Alright, what's this? The bat expression doesn't change on Palico's faces. Finalize. No, I want to change the background. Cancels. Okay, I gotta change the background first. Okay, there we go. Bewitched dragon. Okay. I need like a background that's more neutral. Look at all these new backgrounds, because the lighting on that background was bad. It was hard to see his thingies. Or you know what I need? I need like a dark background actually. One with the lighting being really dark. It'll be easier to change the background than to change the other thing. There we go. This should be dark. The reason why is because, no, it might not be, because when I zoom in, it's still probably going to be bright. Because the lighting on the ground, you can see there's light. There's the light source is up front instead of back in the back. Oh, I can actually cancel the changes entirely, so it should be fine. All right, where is it at? Aw, I love. There needs to be more stuff with your Palico. Meow. Palico, kitty, kitty. What are you doing over there? Oh, look how cute. See, there needs to be way more interaction emotes. It's so beautiful. Look at him. There's meow. All right, where's the? Yes, look at the lighting on that now. Much better. Okay. He looks so scared. It's like, why are you looking at me? Who are you? Enjoy your Dark Souls 3, man. Who are you and why are you looking at me? Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Save changes now. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Ooh, I didn't save. It's okay. It's saved after I exited the mission. I believe it. I believe it auto saves when you beat a mission. I'm pretty damn sure I remember it being that way. Oh. It wouldn't really matter that much if I didn't actually make any progress. Is the ID the same? It should be. I don't remember. Does anyone know if this is the ID? I'm sorry, the thing stopped working again. I didn't realize that it stopped working again and it wasn't sharing the YouTube comments. I'm so sorry. I gotta Google that and try to figure out what's up with that. I'll Google it now. I'll just leave the search term up, but I gotta pee really badly, and so I'm gonna go after I Google. Uh, no. What is it? Shit. What is it called? Relay mode. Uh-oh. I accidentally closed the dockable window thingy. How do I get it back? If you'd like to show it again, use view, dock, menu in the menu bar. Okay. I need that back because that's how I get the thing to work with the chat. View, dock. Fuck, I gotta pee so bad. Custom browser scenes. I don't see a menu. Chat? Yep, that was it. Because it was chat. It wasn't called menu. It was called chat. There we go. All right. I close it again instinctively. View. Dock. I gotta pee. Chat. There we go. All right, that's it. I'm gonna go pee now. Good night, everyone. Pee. I gotta pee.